What's up, guys? Sorry about that. It's been an interesting week and a half. I know I'm not doing good with the streaming. Sorry about that. We're going to be pretty much starting over. Hopefully somebody will come on that I know. Chat did get hit up already. Of course, it was a bot. Anyways, point being, sorry for being a lame ass. I should have been streaming this whole fucking time. It's on me. Taking accountability. Now that I'm back, I'm on vacation starting today. So we're going to be streaming a lot in the next week. I know my last vacation I didn't, and it was stupid of me. But I'm going to be streaming a lot this vacation. Probably every day. Probably having fun with Skyrim, getting as far as possible before certain cool things that are going to happen very shortly are about to happen. I do have to finish this. I have to get ready for a lot of stuff. I've been skating for the past 2 weeks almost every day. I think I missed one day out of those days. I'm progressing very quickly, which has been giving me the drive to skate more. Not just like every day more. I'm talking about more every time I skate. Like the amount of time I put into skating the days that I do skate, which is almost every day at this point. And this was because not last Sunday, but the Sunday before that, I went and dropped off my son at his mom's house. And I was, thinking about how I was skating, right? Like how I felt, what felt weird, what peaks of time do I get a huge dopamine hit from skating? Just thinking about it logically and going through it, right? Have I spent enough time to call my ollies good enough to do certain tricks? Same with the 180, which I was doing pretty good. Is my ollie off of things good? Is my ollie on to things good? So I started thinking about it logically, and I came to the conclusion that I need to practice. I need to go back to ollies and manuals. My manuals aren't great. They're never going to be. Eventually they will be, I'm sure, because I manual every day for at least, like, just strictly just trying to manual well. I can manual, just it's not very good. Can't go forever. I don't plan on ever reaching the point to where I go forever, but, being able to jump up on, like, a little manual box would be nice. Something that's, like, a couple feet wide, even up to, like, 6 feet, right? So I am working on my manuals as well. So I had to make a regimen of how I want to skate. So last week, I pretty much just worked on ollies. Obviously, when I got tired of just doing ollies, I would just, switch to manuals and, like, doing 180s and stuff like that. So I was slowly working on those, too, at the same time. But I've been spending a lot of time. Like, I spent 2 hours that Sunday just ollieing, straight up. I got warmed up, ollied a bunch, got my ollie legs, I guess you want to call it. Feeling good on the skateboard, all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, my ollie is shit. I need to work on that. So I started working on it. And I sat there for 2 hours ollieing over a manhole. One manhole. That's it. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for 2 fucking hours. Roughly. It's not exact. But I was doing for 2 hours. While also, when I got bored, or when I needed water because it was stupid hot, things like that. I obviously stopped for a minute to drink some water. I obviously stopped for a minute to light up a cigarette and keep going. I obviously stopped for a minute to, like, do something else because I was getting bored or just not feeling it getting any better at that point in time. So, I did that. Then I did the same thing with the 180s, essentially. And I finished the 180s Wednesday. Yesterday I was skating, and they're really, really good. As a matter of fact, I landed weird, but in a good way, because it was completely balanced. I landed, my feet were in a weird position, but I was completely balanced, and it felt really good, and I've been trying to recreate that. And it was like, both my feet were pointed to like where I would have gone because I was doing a bank. Up the bank, did a 180, which means I go forward again, which would be down the bank. And both my feet were pointing towards it. So this needs to stop. No, don't pin that. What the hell? And just doing the thing. You know what I mean? Just practicing my ass off with it. Right? So I've been busting my ass on that for the past 2 couple weeks, right? Here's the thing. I was getting really tired. Like, I'm getting better at, like, not being super tired afterwards. And I was just going to bed. Taking a shower because it was sweaty. You know, it's been really hot here. Skateboard? Yeah, I skate. Mine's downstairs. I'm not getting that. It's a flip 8.5 wide, Jessup grip tape, independent trucks, level 10, silver, that are, I forget which size. I know it's like 8 inches in inches, but they do it by millimeters, so whatever. It's close to 8 inches. 2 riser pads, one soft, one hard, or not hard, but like a softer plastic, and one that's rubber. Then I have Pal Peralta wheels that are just way too soft, but they're really soft. And Bones Swiss bearings. Or no, Bones Apex 7's bearings. Every time I got ceramics, I would always they'd always fall apart, so I just moved from that. But yeah, so my progress is getting back to great. I was doing shove-its today, and I'm like landing, at least frontside shove-its, really crisply. Everything's getting real crisp, real fine-tuned, that of what I can do right now. Now, I'm going to be working on that for the next week, probably, so I'll probably start working on frontside 180s and or backside 180s and backside shove-its once I hit whichever one I feel like doing first. Haven't been mountain biking as much, but I have gone out a few times. No epic adventures, just usually a quick power through to get my cardio in, and that's about it. There's a park near me, like a regular park, that I mountain bike regularly. Usually I take it home from work, but I haven't been riding to or from work recently. I've just been doing it instead of skating or instead of doing like calisthenic exercises or something. Like when I felt like I didn't feel like doing those things, I would just go ride my mountain bike. Supplemented a little bit. I do need to get on the bike more, but I am on vacation, so we're going to be doing that. So that's a cool thing, right? Right. Me and my son need to get out there. I got to train him a little bit more on ollies and some other small things to get him going. So, what's up? Are you a bot? Because your name's StreamHub World. And easy money. Yes, I skateboard. It's fun. That's what I do. I didn't skateboard for a long time, almost 2 decades, a little bit, about 15 years, I want to say. Give or take a year. I skated all throughout high school and my early 20s until my son was born. So there's that. Mostly because I was just working all the time at the time, and I just had no energy or will to skate. Like I was done. I was like, I can't get hurt. Things like that. You know what I mean? At the job I was working at the time, things like that. At the jobs I was working at the time and things like that. So now I'm at a job where even if I were to get hurt, I can still go to work, right? It won't affect my ability to do my job. As long as I don't like break a wrist or something. If I break my leg or my arm would be all right. I guess it would hurt using it, but I'd just get over it. Wrist would be a little bit worse because I use a lot of tools to work. But I'm going good, and I'm making plans to move on to actually running my own business and things like that, and getting customers and talking to people and things like that for electronics repair / MSP business that I'm going to be starting up. So I kind of have it, but I had one customer and they left because they couldn't afford it anymore. Granted, it was a small landscaping company. It wasn't anything big. It was like 3 computers total, and I threw in his kids just because I was like, well, you only want me to manage 2, which is yours and your wife's. Why don't I also just manage your kids and any other computers in your house, since your employees aren't using their own at the moment? Because it was a smaller company, you know. A couple trucks. They didn't really use anything IT besides their phones, which I would help them with that if they had like some kind of software issue or whatever, screen break, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving on to that because I can't work for anyone anymore, like for someone else anymore, or unless it was probably family, you know, like my dad, or because, you know, sometimes I do work with my dad, and I who's a painter, by the way, and I don't mean like art, I mean like paints houses. He is good at painting and art too, just that's not what I mean when he says he's a painter. He's good at painting things. I don't know if he's like good at like, he's not very good at drawing, so I'm assuming he can't really like paint like pictures, but he's good at painting things. He knows how to get it to fine detail, like the exact detail you want it. That's how I learned. So I'm the same way when I paint. Like, I paint everything. I need to paint this room. So anyways, point being, I'm going to be moving on from that here shortly, probably within the next 6 months to a year, or 6 months, or 5 to 6 months at most. I'm planning on starting when I move, probably around March at the latest, because I think I should have enough connections, and I'm trying to get some like regular work, like working for insurance companies, things like that, for device repair. So that'll probably be the bulk of my work, but at first. But I'm also offering MSP services, which is a managed service provider, just IT, offsite IT essentially. That's a yearly contract paid by month, and obviously the broken shit is break fix, which is you break it, you bring it to me, you pay once, and it's fixed, right? The MSP is managed services, where I manage your network, your security, your devices, everything. Whatever devices you want me to manage, things like that. And it goes by either, depends on what it is, depends on the kind of contract you're looking for. I'm very flexible in that. Like, for instance, I had no access to their phones at the landscaping company that I was doing. So I just had access to his computer for business and her computer because she also helps him with that business stuff. So his wife's computer. So we're going to be moving on because I lost that one income source. And I wanted to get more customers. I've just been busy doing other shit. So we're going to be focusing on that, this, and skating. And a little mountain biking. I'm pretty good at that. I'm not like a pro or anything. I ride, I can jump. I can do small tricks like X-ups, things like that. Nothing crazy. I'm not like I'm good at technical like obstacles, things like that. I'm not really looking to push my mountain biking any further, because if I do, I'm just going to end up getting hurt, right? Because I'm at the point to where I'd be doing giant jumps that are way too big for the average person to do, and that's when you start trying to do that stuff. That's when high risk injury is happening, and I don't want to be injured, right? I'm 37, so skating. I'm surprised I've never broken anything. I've sprained my ankles, things like that, but I'm surprised I've never broken anything. It's maybe my pinky toe, which doesn't count because you can't even fix it. So, like stubbing it or whatever. So I've been pretty lucky on that, and I hope that keeps going, and I'm blessed in that way, I guess. So skating, I figured I could get back into. I'm trying to be doing like giant stair sets, things like that, crazy obstacles on that are going to cause me to fall from a very high place. Maybe one day for the fuck of it, and I'll have to recover for a couple days, because that, It's not really because I'm getting old. It's because I'm out of shape, right? I'm using all these tools, working out to get into shape. I need to cut back some stuff like sugar and blah, but um, I'm just not in shape. That's all it is, mostly. Obviously, age is a factor. I'm not saying it's not, but in comparison, like I'd say it was like 5% is age, 95 is because I'm out of shape. I'm not as flexible as I used to be because I haven't really trained flexibility since my early 20s. My cardio is shit because I smoke, and I hate cardio except for mountain biking. It's the only thing I will enjoy. Although skateboarding does give you a good bit of cardio, to be fair. But there's a lot of strength in that right now because I'm rebuilding the muscles and the muscle memory for tricks that I used to know. So I can do them. I just usually can't land them, right? I'm usually checking to see if I can actually do the trick. So, like, for instance, my kickflip is horrible. I can land a couple here and there. But, like, after I'm done, the basic 180s, shove-its, things like that, I want to get my nollie back. I want to get my fakie ollie's okay. I just can't get the 180, which I'll probably do later. I would like to get my fakie ollie, nollie, fakie ollie, and switch riding and ollie better. So I have a lot of stuff to work on there before I even start thinking about working on kickflips to where I'm consistent with it. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, I was landing shove-its today, frontside shove-its today, so cleanly that it just made me smile. Like, I miss that. That's why I loved skateboarding. Like, I've noticed that, like, I'm a lot more happier. I'm a lot more talkative. I'm a lot more social, just from the skating, even when I'm by myself. Like, when the skate park's empty, which is rare, or just as a bunch of little kids, with their parents, I might, I'll say hi to them as I go by or whatever, but I'm not, like, talking to them. There's a lot of good benefits to this, and I'm going to keep doing it. Even when I'm by myself, not even at the skate park, just like when I was ollieing the manhole over and over again. There's no manhole at the skate park. Over and over again. I noticed that, like, when people would walk by, I would be the first to say hi instead of waiting for them to say hi, right? I noticed, because that's usually what I do. That's what I was doing. Usually I just wait for the other person to say hi. Now, in the mornings, that still is a thing because I don't want to exist until, like, 8 o'clock in the morning. So, and that's partially because I'm really, right now I'm really sore because I'm working out my upper body a good, not a shit ton, but a little bit. No weightlifting, mostly just calisthenics. I want to get the range of motions better and just in general, right? So I'm working on calisthenics right now. I am, lifting here and there, like, maybe like when I'm bored or whatever, I'll pick up a 35-pound dumbbell and just start curling it or do a shoulder press or whatever, right? Just do one of the exercises when I'm bored. But, mostly it's just calisthenics, push-ups, sit-ups, tricep dips, your basic shit you would do at like school or football practice, 6 inches, flutter kicks. Well, I don't know if football did that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Calisthenic squats, toe raises or calf raises, stretching, lots of stretching. I've been doing lots of stretching and working on my flexibility, which I've really just started. I can feel the range of motion getting better, though. I can feel the flexibility getting better. And you need to be a little bit flexible when you're skating because your feet are going to land weird sometimes. And you got to be able to stabilize yourself in that weird position. So it's very important to do that. Give me 1 second. My dog wants to leave the room and the door is shut. So yeah, I'm just working on a lot right now. That's all it really is. Like, streaming is a fun pastime that I have, and I would like to make it like a second job at least, or a second income. And doesn't have to make a lot of money. I'm not saying I'm going to be rich or anything. I don't expect to be fucking Asmongold or Ninja at his prime or what's his name? the hell's his name? I forget. I'm definitely not going to be PewDiePie size ever. Dr. Disrespect, when he was at his prime, I'm never going to be, as big as those guys were or are. I just would like to make, just enough to support it, right? Like a year. Like, for instance, if I have to buy a new part at the end of the year, or a new computer at the end of the year, because everything's just dying because I just chose bad parts or whatever, or a laptop. I'm also going to be streaming fixes when I start doing that. I might make a whole other channel for that just because of, upload interesting ones to here, right? Just interesting stuff to hear. I'm going to be working on shorts more. I'm going to be doing lots of stuff, right? I'm going to be doing shorts. I'm going to start talking to a graphics designer for layouts, things like that, right? I'm not perfect by any means necessary. It's going to take a long time to get this stuff going the way I want it. And Dustin's going through some stuff because he's got a lot of stuff on his hands, which is, that's what happens when you have kids and shit, and you work and all that other shit. You're pretty much just working and busting your ass to take care of everybody. So, it's understandable. I don't even know if he was on this week. I haven't checked. I haven't watched anything. I haven't been paying attention to the Twitch notifications. Even when they're up, I just clear them out on my phone or on my or when I'm watching other people on Twitch, which I rarely do. Usually it's like a tournament thing or something that caught my eye when I opened Twitch, things like that. I've been doing a lot of research on Skyrim, trying to figure out how to play it when I get it on the PC side. When I get to the PC side, because I want to do essentially this, but better, right? More efficient, smarter, get the things that I really want really quickly. There's going to be some things that I'll like spawn in and help me get through it quicker, like the crafting stuff. Not the actual combat stuff or anything like that, just crafting. Money, just to make it easier on myself. When I see something cool, I can just buy it and disenchant it or whatever. Yeah, learn enchantments, buy all the enchantments and spellbooks and everything that I need as soon as I can get it. Stuff like that. And that's going good. It's been doing, watching a lot of videos on how to do this stuff, planning out what I want to do, things like that. So, with the next playthrough, which will be in a while, because I plan on when I get my PC, once this is done, when I get my PC, I think I'm going to start an every other night of this and Oblivion. It's going to fuck with my head a little bit until I get used to it, but it'll be fun. Now let's get to Skyrim and play some Skyrim, since that's what I'm usually here for at this moment in time. But that's why I've been not on, right? It's not you guys, it's not anyone's problems but mine, right? If it's my fault, I'm taking accountability. Now, I do remember what I was doing in Skyrim because I haven't played any other games. I haven't been focusing on anything in that section of my brain besides watching Skyrim stuff, reading about Skyrim stuff, trying to get it to the point to where I'm like, I know what I'm going for, right? Right? Make routes and plans and all that kind of stuff. Just simple shit, man. Like, for instance, I should have did every mission that I possibly could that isn't the Dragonborn stuff before I started the chain of that event. And I don't mean like the Dragonborn mission. I mean just telling the Jarl of Whiterun about the dragon. So yeah, I should have did a lot of stuff different. Yeah, I should have built up to fighting the dragons versus building up and fighting the dragons at the same time. It would just make the beginning of the game easier. I'd level up quicker things of that nature, right? So, this is my house. If you guys don't remember, I still have to do a lot of stuff to it. I just haven't been doing it lately. We'll come back to that. I've been doing missions. So, I don't need 2 things. I just need 1. I'll be getting to those later. But yeah, make sure I'm empty and the goat's empty. I got some stuff. I don't know what I have, but I got some stuff. Do you have anything? No. Good. Alright, let's go drop off some stuff. What do I have that's, like, heavy? Probably nothing besides quest items. But, yeah. I got some, crafting stuff in here. And stuff that I picked up. Food. Some ingredients. Some books and shit I can get rid of. Keys don't weigh anything. Some other random shit I don't need right at the moment. So, let's go fix that. Then we'll head out to the dinner. Oh, wait, did I level up? Probably did. Oh, I did. Okay, so I just have 2 perks. I'm almost leveled up again. So, heavy armor's at 97. Gonna take a while. Smithing's at 85. Gonna take a while. To be fair, though, once I get to level 100, because this is it. This is 90, which is the next one. This is 100. And then I'll just open up all these 2. Got 2 more on this. This. And Reflect Blows. Heavy Armor 4. What was it called? Juggernaut 5. And then for this, I have 1 more level and it's almost done. We're almost done this. And I can't wait to finish this. Because I can go to one-handed and shield. What is up, Draconis? Over there on Twitch. How are you doing, sir and or madam? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Alright, so we gotta drop off random shit here. Mostly weapons and armor that I find. Like these iron swords and this iron war axe. And that's my cool pickaxe. I should take a wood chopping axe. A cool one. I have the poacher's axe. That is a cool wood chopping axe. Right? Potions go somewhere else. Food goes here. Ingredients go somewhere else. Books. Most of them don't weigh anything. That's random. I read this in my... Okay. Alright, so... we get the potions that we don't want. I pretty much just have any poisons out. I pretty much just have stamina and stuff. Stamina and health right now. You know. Then my ingredients for here. And then the other miscellaneous goes to smithing. So, I'll head down there. Smith some stuff. I don't know that much about the lore. Uh, Draconis. But that's interesting to just think about. Like, I don't know enough of what you're talking about to even care. Like, I've been trying to play this game once, like, through the main story, like, through the main stuff for years now, since it came out. So, like, I'm just getting through my first playthrough. This is... What level am I at? Usually I quit around 48. Or 40. Like, right after 40, I usually end up playing something else for a while because I get bored of, like, running missions and stuff. So, that's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? I don't know enough about the lore. I've been watching mostly how to get stuff done, like how to get certain weapons, how to get like special, like random weapons that are like special in some way, shape, or form. Like there's only one that spawns or things like that, or like like Mulrog Baldur's Maze, stuff like that. I've been looking at how to do all that because I'm gonna start doing that in my next playthrough, which I will probably be doing far into the future. Because I do want to play this more than once. It is a fun game. I do like it. I think my hurdle is that usually I'm playing multiple games at once. And since I'm playing one game right now, this is far better than trying to play multiple. There's a lunar moth. Yeah. I'm just looking around, bro. Seeing what I can and cannot take. Wait, is this a vampire thing? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Nothing, bro. This is the vampire thing. I'm not doing that right now. Nor do I want to do that right now. Because I'm not doing that. I'm going to go with the golden... The regular one. Or the gold dawn or whatever. You'll fast travel there. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna have fun. I'll be learning more about the lore and stuff. I'm thinking about just like listening to lore while I'm going to sleep. Things like that. Keep me in the frame of reference to, care about the game. Something against the game. The game's great. I mean, I plan on playing it again on PC with like some mods to make it look better. Maybe some interesting, silly shit. Nah, bruh. Who's actually fighting? Oh, there's a dragon. Gotta harvest shit. I mean, I'll be coming back here soon anyways. I'm sure. I gotta do all the missions over here. Were you like a companion or something? How'd you know about that? I guess news does get around. From guards to adventurers, things like that. It makes sense. Because, they're going to ask questions when they see some random guy come up to the gate. I know they don't really in the game, but that's what would actually happen back then. Not always. I'm sure you could sneak in pretty easily and stuff like that, or just walk by, making yourself least visible as possible and just walk by. A lot of mountain flowers. I was hoping to find some other stuff, like, I don't know, mushrooms in a tree, something. Juniper berries, some other berries. Whatever, Hey, Ghoster. Can't talk to everybody right now. I'm just grabbing stuff. Yep. I don't have reason to get into trouble, dude. Unless it's illegal to pick flowers. I'm not a thief, bro. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about all these ingredients I have. There's a lot. Fishing spot. Cool. Now, how do I get up over there? I guess I could just follow the river and take, you know, well, not that stream, the actual river. Mushrooms, hell yeah. Thistle and flowers. You're going to see a lot of this. Especially when I'm going to like dungeons and shit. It's usually how this works. But I have to go up over here. Right? It looks like I can just climb up this way, but there's a dragon tooth crater. So there's that as well. She'll probably fight another dragon. It's probably what that dragon was from. I hear wolves, I see no wolf. We're done! We're done two-handed. And we leveled up. I gotta go back home. Putting stuff towards magic because it's so low. The real question is, and I gotta do shield. Oh, my block is up. 30. 30. 30. Block's about to go up real high. My one-handed's about to go up real high. I do need to work on my alteration a bit. Alright. And then we'll come back and do the same thing. I just want to pick stuff. Where am I going? My house. That's right. My cool house that isn't done yet. I have to check Whiterun too for good one-handed items, one-handed fighting items. And yes, I'll be carrying 2 until a dragon comes or I'm doing a dungeon. So Wuthrot's gonna get hung up. I already have my shield. I have used more shield, which is what I'm going to use first. I gotta look through this stuff so I can find. Why are potions in here? It's probably from before. That's fine. I already have all those. Yeah, just looking for different weapons. I gotta take Dragon's Bane for sure. I'm just looking for stuff to wear or to for weapons. I'm running the anniversary edition Creation Club stuff, not real mods. I can get real mods. I'm just not running real mods. I want to play the game for what it is, and then I'm probably going to end up doing another playthrough. Not right away, but as soon as possible. You know what I mean? Why did I put the food in there? I don't know. Weird ass. Weird ass. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot more with Skyrim, but I'll probably play the Oblivion remake first. And some wolf pelts. Go to my smithing area. Yeah, there is. I'll probably be playing it on PC if I'm going to do mods. I'm playing it on Xbox right now. And not the Series X, the Xbox One X. So I'm getting a PC soon, hopefully. We'll see. As long as everything's going cruising, I'll be getting one. So if everything's going as good as it is right now, we'll be getting one. Whiterun. Oh, also Hendrheim, which I have as well. I have all the houses that I can get, I think, at the moment. I'm working on getting all the holds done. So, like, all the other missions that aren't the Dragonborn missions. Like, obviously I'll fight dragons, but I'm just working on getting stuff done. I'm not continuing that story until I get all this stuff done. Plus, I can just do cool stuff with it all. You're chilling. But I also have weapons everywhere, so I gotta look. I'm sure I put staffs up here. And I got my shield. Because it's down here. I don't think I have anything else on here. I know I need to bring one of the masks. Another mask here, because I have it at either Whiterun or the other house. Breezehome or the Lakeview Manor. I think the Blade of Folgrowth, which was supposed to be hanging in my house at the door, is chilling at Whiterun. You know what I'm saying? I've got my wood axe is epic. I got the poacher's wood axe. I love that thing. It's so dumb. It's so silly, but yeah, it's a good house. I forgot to talk to them guys before I went and killed the guy. So I had to kill them eventually. Probably when I start doing the thief and assassins. Oh wow, I haven't been to Whiterun so long that everything grew back finally. Like literally everything. Holy shit. That's crazy. I can go through Whiterun and pick it. What? How do you say that to me? I'm not causing trouble. I'm looking for my cool one-handed weapons. Yeah, see the blade of full growth. It's a battle axe. Steel greatsword. Sure, I had Dawnbreaker. This is stuff I store to sell at some point in time. So I have a problem with picking up all the weapons, right? So just looking for specialty swords and axes, see the damages, things like that. See what does the best and roll with that. I'm going to be dual wielding when out running around. I'm going to be using my shield when I fight dragons and when I what did I just take? We'll look later. I equipped it though, so and some stuff I just picked up by accident and kept it, like food and whatnot. Guess I'm eating stuff. I need to stop touching the triggers. I guess I'm just the way I'm holding the trigger. I'm just touching it. I should get the Dragon Claws to Henderheim. No, I'm going to be doing that after because I'm doing the holds clockwise from Whiterun. It's just the way I chose to do it. I don't know why. So since Whiterun's the 6 o'clock, we're going to be going this way. No real reason why. It's just the direction I chose. I will be doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Why? Is there a reason to do the Thieves Guild? No, because I'm doing that when I get my my goals for skills focus more on like just armors and weapons and stuff like that, as well as crafting. I'll be doing sneak and stuff like that and like the thieves line later. I don't know if I'm gonna do that next or if I'm gonna do the mage stuff. I might do the mage stuff. I've been to the Thieves Guild because you do have to do that for a mission in Riverwood, And also, I'm kind of far in the the Dragonborn stuff, not the DLC, but the dragon fighting stuff. So, yeah, it's been fun so far, and we're just grabbing stuff that special stuff. Like I even have I found a thieves backpack and a mage's backpack in a dungeon, and I kept them just for later. You know what I mean? I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff to sell. Eventually, I'll have to start doing that. These are all the iron daggers that I made. I even need one peen. Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna because I don't know if it's light armor or heavy armor, but I'm going to do that eventually. But I have really good armor. So like I did one of the I think it was one of the creation missions. So I have dragon armor heavy. So I'm finishing that out, and then I do need a good light armor, so I might do that. Well, it'll be last, I guess. Or not last, but the last hold I get to. Because I'm just doing hold stuff. I'm not doing any of the major missions. Like the whole guild stuff yet. I'll be doing that. I did one, which is the Bard's Guild. And that's just because it was good to have. I'm a Nord. I'm a bard. I want to be a bard. Okay. But I do have some good stuff that I've picked up over time for light armor, so I should be alright on that. Plus I can make dragon armor, disenchant stuff, put enchantments on it if I already have those enchantments. Things like that. I can make my own armor, which would be cool. Okay, I'll be able to make... But I'm hoping by the time I get to doing the Thieves Guild, I'll have my blacksmithing completely unlocked and my light armor actually doing something for what I have at the moment. It's a very path oriented. I've been choosing paths here and there, and I was like, I need to put some more structure to this because I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna mix up shit. So I do want to remember the gameplay of the story and the mission stories and all that as best as I can. Am I going to remember all of them? Nah, because some of them are just stupid. But like running missions and stuff like that. But I also want to do the ones like where you save the what's his name from the Thalmor. The guy from Whiterun, right? All right. What weapons do we have here? I don't know. Oh, that's what I equipped it. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's cool. So I'm assuming it's gonna hit hard. What else hits hard? I want to know the hardest hitting one, base damage, because I know Ghost Blade is 11, so it's not very good. It does do 3 points of extra damage, ignoring armor. So that's 14 points, so not very high. But then again, it is one-handed weapons, so I gotta keep that in mind. 17. It looks like I'm definitely taking Dragon's Bane with me. Dawnbreaker. I don't think I'm gonna use Dragon's Bane. Maybe I will use Sunder. Right? Yeah, it's one of the highest ones. So when I'm dual wielding, which will be when I'm not and Dawnbreaker, which will be when I'm not fighting a dragon or in a dungeon. So like when I'm running around. So I keep that in mind. I might as well just take this stuff to the other house. Yep, you just chill here and watch the house, please. Right now, I'm still in the holds, like I said. Then I'm going to choose Thieves Guild or the Mages Guild after that. Which one I'm going to do. So let's just work on one thing at a time, get through it, and do what we're supposed to be doing. Cool. Cool. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go back to my main house to put my weapons away. Oh well. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I haven't been streaming recently because I've been working on other stuff in my personal life, stuff that I like to do, and getting ready to start my own business from home. So that's going good. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be going home. Anyways, it's been going good. You know, talking to the right people, getting some connections and building out a small customership, things like that. So it's not going to be the greatest business. I'm not. I just want it to self-sustain itself and me. That's it. I'm not looking to do. I mean, if I get the, I would like to eventually hire people, but it's not first and foremost. You know what I mean? I forgot I had weapons in here too. Why do I have empty stuff in here? I should be carrying that stuff. I gotta go back through for that. But I want weapons. Hey, I got that and all kinds of shit. I have a good bow. Those are cool bows, just I have good ones. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with what I got. For the moment. All right. Which isn't bad. It's not. They're not bad weapons, at all. You got Dawnbreaker, Dragon's Bane, Bow of Shadows. Hey, what's up, Brady? Or Brody? Thought it was an A. Watch it be an A. I'm just stupid. No. The Ghost Blade's pretty cool. Just cool stuff. I'll be carrying a little bit more weight for now on, which kind of sucks. Didn't I hang? Oh. Yeah, what's my armor rating right now for gauntlets? Because I do two-handed attack stuff. 73. 70. Perfect. There's a shock, fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by 10%. What's kneeing? I wonder if I have any dwarven ingot. Because if I do, I can... And other ingots. Like steel. I gotta see what everything's made of and see if I can use any of the ingots that I have to make it better. So... I'll take them. I'll just take all the ingots. Can't do dragon bone yet. Yes, I have some dwarven, so hopefully I can make them better. And I'll use my gauntlet, or my pickaxe. Alright. Like I said, I collect everything. Where's my little grinding stone? There it is. Oh wait, a pickaxe. Gotta equip that. I'll put Sunder back on since they're right next to each other. Epic! Does 28 damage. Nice. Hell yeah, let's craft that bitch. And then... make that epic too. Hell yeah. Awesome. What's Dawnbreaker need? Ebony ingot. Did I not have any ebony ingot? I could have sworn I had some. And I know I fucking haven't used it. Oh, come on. What am I doing? I'm fucking up. I could have touched up everything. Oh, and I could do both shadows? Fucking A right. Exquisite. Dawnbreaker. Exquisite. Does more damage. That's all that fucking matters, bro. Alright. Now for Yizgamor's shield. I can't do dragon stuff yet. Will. I can't do Yizgamor's shield. But this can go up and into epic, which is what we want. Epic armors, right? How much is the armor for that? 81? Holy shit, bro. It sucks that I can't do Yizgamor's shield. Or Shield of Yizgamor. It would have been so epic. I'm assuming it would be steel, but... it also increases your health by 20 points. Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Alright. I wanted to be the one that I'm used to attacking with that first, so. Alright. Let's go put the dragon's armor away. The gauntlets. I'll be using these gauntlets until I find a better weapon. So. And I'll make another thing of... hopefully I'll have dragon done by then. And, I can put those... I can make dragon ones that are similar to that. One-handed. Does as much damage as possible. So... we're working on two-handed. Yeah, I'm level 39. 39. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm level 39. And I've just finished two-handed. Just finished it. So I was using Wuthrot, and I put that away. I'm going to finish up heavy armor with the shield that I have and the doing dungeons and fighting dragons. That's how I'm going to use the shield. I'm going to use dual wield when I'm out, and I have everything ready. This is going to go up as fast as possible because I'm going to be sleeping a lot. Things like that. Because I do want dual wield to be awesome, and I also want and get used to dual wielding, being able to do it, and also, you know, get all this stuff up, like critical charge, paralyzing strike, savage strike, fighting stance, which I can get, but I don't have a perk right now, which is okay, because this stuff's about to go up like crazy. I'm going to take a nap over at the place where I went before this, and then head over to here. So I'm probably going to fight this dragon, and I want to go here before I go there, but I guess I could take Markarth. I'll just sleep there. I'll just go to Markarth, since it is the reason, it is a Markarth thing, or I think it came from Markarth. Like the bounty or whatever for it. And I'm nowhere close to done Markarth. Nowhere close. That's cool. Yep, I'm level 30 or 40. That's pretty sick. I just want to run a room. I know a couple glitches. Like, I know the bad ones, I guess you would say. Like, this is the first time I've played the game ever where the werewolf curse actually came off. Because before it would not come off. Like, anytime I ever played before, that glitch happened. That's usually why I ended up giving up, because I'd be around level 40 at that point. And be not able to get well rested and stuff like that. I know there's, like, faster ways to do, like, smithing and stuff like that, which I am doing. Same with alchemy. I'm not, well, really, alchemy, I'm just gathering a bunch of ingredients and just using them all to get it as high as possible, as fast as possible. That wasn't really strategically done. Neither was alchemy. Alchemy was mostly just breaking down stuff, which I haven't even started doing, like building up. I haven't done my archery either, which I'm going to have to build that up before. Like, after two-handed or one-handed shield, it's archery. I've been focusing on the weapons and my armor. I just put 2 things on here. So, and I put 1 thing on here, I think. 2 things. No, I did 2 things here and 1 thing there. So, and then I'll unlock enchanting. All my crafting's taking longer because of the way I'm doing it, but my goal is to have, since that's going to be leveling up a bunch, to have enough points to get it and other things. Like smithing and stuff. Loverstone. No, I'll just roll out, man. Yeah, the ones where you can, like, go through the map and grab their stuff. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. Like, I'm doing more research into Skyrim this time around. Because this is my first this will be my actual first full playthrough. I've never actually beaten Skyrim. I've beaten, like, the Thieves Guild or something like that. Usually in the Companions. And then I usually end up giving up. So, and I want to make this guy legendary everything eventually. I don't know how that's going to work because I know there's a lot of levels to go through there. But Be fighting a lot of stuff, and we got a lot. You got dogs. He sells dogs. But yeah, like I'm just playing through it, not really worrying about anything, just enjoying the experience. And then I'm gonna play it again eventually, not right after. I'm hoping by then I can play what's it called, Oblivion Remaster, and then hopefully eventually I'll be switching between those two games, this game and that. And I'm maybe not. I might just complete Skyrim first, and then maybe do, because Pokemon's coming out. I'm a Pokemon fan. I've been playing it since it came out, so not like a overly done Pokemon fan. I just like playing the games, mostly just the main series games. I do like the other ones too, but Pokemon Go I was playing for a while, and that got horrible, so I stopped playing it. Stuff like that. But I do spend a lot of time playing Pokemon. I have one of every Pokemon. I'm working on, I guess technically I'm working on shinies, and I eventually want to get one of each sex. So that's going to take a long time to do, because it just does take a long time to do that. So, but that'll help me hunt for shinies. It'll help me do all that kind of stuff too. So I'm excited to for the next Legends game, which looks really bad. I'm not gonna lie, it looks fucking horrible. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play it because Arceus Legends, which I played the whole thing, was fucking awesome. Probably one of, if not their best game ever made. There's some glitches and stuff that aren't so great, but you know how it goes, right? Not everything can be 100% perfect, but it looks like I think they're going the wrong route with the next one, because the map for that was awesome, and I know they're probably moving to an open map kind of thing, so they started off small to test, which makes sense, and they want to get their engine better, and I need to get a Switch 2. There's a lot of stuff moving in the works, so, which is good. It's just going to take a while to do everything I want to do. To get to the point to where I can do this more, and maybe have, like a secondary income from it. Nothing crazy. I'm not saying, I want it to support itself, essentially. So anything I want to put money towards on this thing, I want it to pay for itself, essentially. I don't need profit. Profit would be nice, but paying for itself would probably be the best option. There's a dragon, so I need Dragon's Bane, which is exquisite. And wait, Dragon's Bane is... Oh. I do need the Bow of Shadows right now. Where are you? Because he's just flying. So until he lands. Fuck you. Oh, I hit him. Crazy. Are you attacking the Khajiits? I know, the Forsworn. Oh, I'm on fire. Land, you faggot. Where's this other person? Oh. God damn, even a mud crab came to get my shit. What a douche. Look, man, I'm just trying to kill dragons and get good at it. Alright. So, I'm going to where I need to go, and then fighting whatever's along the way. I'll probably head back home just to drop stuff off, and when I get to the place I need to be, and you know, just come back and do the... I always grab a lot of ingredients, so I know that's kind of boring, but it's to work on my alchemy. That's all it's for. I should have picked Whiterun when I was there, but I'll do that some other time. I know I don't have to pick up every ingredient, and I probably don't, but I do try to do my best to pick as much as possible. Sorry. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the deconstruction one. But I'm good. I'm just playing it and enjoying it. I will be getting my destruction. Sorry, my destruction magic up later. Probably either when I do the because right now what I'm doing is I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. So I'm going the map clockwise to do the holds, right? So I'm doing all the holds, none of the guild stuff, none of the main story right now, like the Dragonborn story, that whole story, not the DLC, but the actual story. I'm just doing everything else first, and then I'm gonna continue because I've already started it, the Dragonborn series of events, right? That's the goal. I needed some kind of direction to get, to get me going on this. And because it's just so open, you got to pick and choose to actually get through it and keep me interested. Because if I'm just like, oh, what mission do I want to do next? And I can go anywhere, it's like, I will go anywhere, and then I'll fuck it up, and it'll be all stupid and silly, and, I don't want that. Let's have a little bit of fun, bullshit, while I'm just... Why is my goat in the river? I harvest as much stuff as possible. I do have the farm, so I do have stuff growing there. I'm going to get a greenhouse for the main house as well. I'm probably going to use the farm for income and use the greenhouse for growing actual ingredients. So... I do want to do a Farmer's Life for Me's challenge, get them done. customize that house a little bit so you can have the farmer's house, the farmer hand's house and stuff like that. You know, just working slowly through everything, enjoying it, playing around with stuff, things like that. Nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to do glitches and all that, but I know there's fast ways. There's fast ways to get all that shit up really quick, and I've been using some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. You know. Hi, chicken. Tankard. Is there like a house or something around here? There's a chicken. Oh. Tiny monster. Can I reach it? No, I can't. Okay. It's because there is a house up here. And some up here. We're gonna go look. Probably didn't take the correct way to go up here, but that's okay. Is this like a little offshoot? Yes, it is. I know, more harvesting, blah, 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 blah. I don't want your potatoes. Huh. I guess they fought a hag raven. Interesting. It's a good place to be able to come to, though. It's a mine town, okay. Lots of smelting and stuff going on. Wondering why you're sitting there. It's like a random ass spot. Some mushrooms. I guess I've already been here. Yeah. So. I'm doing mostly good stuff. I'm not, like, being super evil or anything at the moment. You know, just the normal stuff, like helping people out and whatever. So. It's just how it is right now. So they keep going up. That's what I'll be doing then. I don't always follow the roads. I just follow them when I find the need to. Just the regular difficulty, whatever it starts out on. I'm not really. I'm just trying to enjoy the experience. I'm not trying to make it hard or anything. Right now, I'm just, enjoying the experience of fighting mythical creatures and just having a bit of fun. Just stuff you gotta do, every once in a while. Because like I said, it's my first playthrough. My only real strategy is a guide to guide me to do all the missions, as many missions as possible, anyways. With the dragons running around, because I know important people can die and things like that, and you just miss all of it. But it does have a lot of damage, so looks like someone got killed. Diamond. Are you sacrificing somebody, lady? Or did you sacrifice yourself to the... I don't know what that is. I guess a god of some sort? It's just like an easier way to go up. I don't know why. Just felt that way. It might not be. It's just... like I said, it felt that way. Up higher, I guess? I don't get it, but okay. I'll deal with that later. I just wanted to unlock somewhere near where I was supposed to be going. Did you just want me to go to the shrine? Hold on. I'm like hitting buttons for no reason. Okay. I got a ring deliver and things like that, so... I don't know if I was supposed to come here, but apparently I was. Back off into the wilderness over to the place I'm supposed to be, I guess. Is there coming upon a dragon's thing here shortly? I might not get bothered by it, though. We'll see. Oh, no, that's not good. Alright, so go around here, I guess. Might as well go to your thing. Where is it? I guess down there. I don't think I should have came down this far. Now we're gonna kill the dragon. Come fight. I think it's 2 dragons. I'm over encumbered. Ugh, fuck, dude. Yes, I'm picking up more stuff. I know, but I probably have stuff that I can get rid of. Like fucking dumbass armor. And probably dumbass weapons too. I am carrying more than I'm used to. Wait, why am I putting it in the chest? I have the goat. Quite literally, the goat. Yeah, gotta fight the legendary dragons. Alright, we gotta head... We found this, which brought us closer to... I guess some adventurers came out here. Alright, cool. We'll come right back here. I want to grab some shit. And we'll head out towards there. I just want to be able to fast travel to home and back. Goat! Yeah, the goat. Quite literally the goat. Come in handy more times than I can count. The greatest of all time, goat. To be fair, my armor's retarded. I have dragon armor from one of the Creation Club heavy armor. Dragonbone heavy armor from one of the Creation Club things. Missions that came with the Legendary Edition. And, man, that's been the most helpful shit ever. Like, honestly. I've had it since essentially the beginning of the game. I think I went to Whiterun, then I went and did that. Like, not even kidding. I do have a lot of ingredients. Probably have a good bit of miscellaneous shit, too. I do. Oh, I left the ingots in here. No wonder why everything was so heavy. Silly me. Alright. Let me go do that real quick. I left all the smithing stuff in my inventory. Wasn't supposed to do that, but, you know. Any poisons or potions that aren't health and stamina right now, I don't care about. Because I'll be doing the poisoning line later. Or the thief line later. I have a lot of resources, though, too. Gotta gather that stuff, man. Yeah, I don't think anything goes in here. Everything else either goes to smithing or alchemy. That's an empty soul gem. I think I okay. I think I have some empty soul gems. Like these. Why'd you jump? I don't like that. I can't use them right now. I don't have a weapon that does that. Okay. Never mind. I'm probably going to have to do that, but I have a bunch right now, so I'm not too worried about it. You know what I'm saying? And I'll pull the stuff out of the goat. I figured I had all that smithing ingot because I just forgot to put it away. I wonder why I had like no storage. Cause I made everything awesome. Plus I got dragon bones, which are heavy. So everything that I could for my weapons, I made awesome. I don't know if you were here for that. Did not mean to do that. Madness Summer is the best summer you can make. I know. THC. Sator Brody used vampire Lord on accident? What does that mean? I know, I have ingot. Madness ingot. I'm just using what I can use right now. I mean, there's certain enchantments and stuff I have to use or learn. So it's gonna be a while for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making custom armor right now. I'm just using the armor I've had for a long time and some of the armors that I pick up here and there. Oh wait, the goat. Gotta empty the goat. Can't have a goat full of stuff. Yeah, smithing does that. Smithing does do that, yes. I'm already working on smithing. I'm almost at 100, so that's my goal, and then I'll unlock it slowly over time. I'm gonna need it unlocked soon because I want to. I don't think I found any good light armor, so yet, or if I did, I sold it a long time ago. But what am I doing? Yeah, I'm just making everything. I just made everything as awesome as I could. So I'm just working slowly on stuff, enjoying the gameplay, trying not to do too much at once. Enjoying the like stories and the missions, all that stuff. Enjoying the process of unlocking all the weaponry. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy it. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Have a little bit of fun with it. Nothing too crazy. I plan on doing this again on PC, so eventually. So, did I put away the potion? Any poisons? I know I grabbed the poison. Okay, we're good. It's empty we're going to be because we're carrying 3 one-handed weapons and a shield, plus all heavy armor. Alright. So it's going to take me a while to do everything, get it all done. And I'm putting all my, right now I'm putting all my magic, stamina, and health points into Magicka because my stamina and health are pretty high. So I'm not too worried about that right now. I wish I could get more stamina, trust me. Wish there was infinite stamina. So yeah, I'll probably be doing the Golden Dawn stuff eventually. That was DLC, so I'll probably do it before all of the Dragonborn stuff. Because the actual Dragonborn missions, because I haven't done that yet. I haven't done a lot of the Dragonborn stuff yet, and I'm waiting to pretty much do everything else before I do that. Why are you here? That was fucking weird, dude. I don't know if I'm doing Thief or the Mage side, so the way I'm doing is I'm doing all the armors and weapons. Then I'm going to choose either Mage or Thief side of the skills. So obviously we have to do lockpicking all the time, but I haven't. I don't think. Well, that's cool. And then I'm going to be moving on to Mage and Thief eventually. Not sure which first. I already did the Bard's College just because I'm a Nord. Because you never kill nobody. But yeah. Just enjoying it, man. It's been fun. Like, actually sitting down and just enjoying a game. Having a slight plan to, figure out what I want to do first. My next playthrough is going to be a little bit different. Not completely, but a little bit. I might do the Imperial side instead of the Stormcloaks, because I'm doing the Stormcloaks this side. Which I haven't started, but, I'm doing the Dawnguard side. Maybe I'll do the Vampire side one time. Things like that. It's fine. I'm just having fun with it. Like I said, it's gonna be one spell for attacking. I'm gonna have a weapon, and I'm probably just gonna wear heavy armor which is probably why I'm gonna be doing that last. I was thinking about doing it first, but I want to kind of do the thief stuff because you also get like cool armors and stuff. You know what I mean? Was the Forsworn that got you? It seems. A little satchel. But yeah. I'm just kind of enjoying the gameplay, going around, picking all the stuff I can get for, what do you call it? Alchemy. So I can level that up quickly. I'm not really doing a strategy for that. I'm just kind of just leveling it up as I get to it. Just having fun with it, man. Enjoying the gameplay. That was my whole goal this time around anyways. And actually play through it and see if I want to play it again, which I probably will. Because so far I've liked it enough to play it again. It's just not going to be anytime soon. It's going to be a little while. Yeah, for dumb enemies like that and I'm just using sword and shield for dragons and dungeons. For stuff like out here, I'm just using two-handed. Unless it's like something crazy. Like a bunch of shit attacks me at once. You know what I mean? I'm not proficient with using two-handed weapons. So. Yet, that is. So. Like, using them. And I'm not proficient with using shield either, but shields help you block, so. Who am I in combat with? Like, who am I actually in combat with? Okay. That sucks, but you know. Ah, I'm supposed to be in there. Okay. She fucked me up. Not used to that. That's because I usually kill him so quickly. And a fucking dragon, dude? What the hell? I can't win today, can I? Cannot wait with enemies nearby. He probably won't even come over here. So. Yeah, I did get a new word. Oh, apparently I got another new word. Nice. I didn't know I had 2 new words. I thought I just had the one. Why are you killing chickens? That's what I was looking for. I know, I'm just trying to figure out which sides I want to do right now. I haven't started one or the other yet, so. The dragons, is the dragon still around? As I say that, yep. I was going to sleep right there to get some rest so I can get well rested and level up quicker, but hopefully there's some beds in here somewhere. Yep. No, I do need this. I need to change this out because we're actually in it, right? We're in the thing. And then weapons. We're keeping Sunder. That's what we're doing. So. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. That was a weird edit. Thank you for letting me beat your ass. That was very fun. I guess there's nobody else here. I don't care about that. Earn that spell. Alright, get the fuck out of here. There's mushrooms and stuff I gotta pick, sir. I already got him empty. Oh, I'm still crouched. No wonder why I was attacking weird. Guess they're trying to make another Briarheart. Alrighty then. Some good stuff, some good stuff. Alright. I think we're doing alright, goat. Guess it's just... Wait, what are those bowls? They're just decoration, I guess. I don't fucking know. Alright. Time to get the heck up out of here. Take this guy's stuff. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, there was an iron dagger there I didn't see. Nice. It's just some stuff to sell. That's all. That happens, dude. I remember, like, there's sometimes where I'm like, how the hell did I get a bounty? Like, it didn't even make sense to me. You know what I mean? I don't remember what I did. What did I do? Worst part is, it's like usually something stupid, like I hit the shout button by accident and shit like that. Oh, sorry about that. Apparently my mic got muted again. I thought I unmuted it. Sorry about that. Alright, now what? That's right, I haven't been here yet. Can you hear me now? Are you like... Voice meter good? Voice meter's good. Voice meter's picking it up. I think Restream's picking it up. Check. Yeah, it's picking it up. Since I haven't been here, I gotta talk to everybody. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's crazy. Will do. I'll be doing a lot of stuff. I'm just doing... Right now I'm collecting on something. Also talking to people. I don't need to do that. I did it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was going to be a steal because it was growing there. It was dumb. Alright, go back all the way up there. I also haven't gone through all of Markarth yet, so... I don't think. Because Markarth's really big. I don't think I've hit it yet. Hit all of it yet. It's really big and windy. It has a lot of turning and shit. He said the thing. Hey, I'm not gonna steal from... I'm not going to try to steal from people. If I didn't fight them in battle, I'm not taking their shit. I know that. Yeah. That's lore that I know. How is the game muted? It's not muted, it's just low. It's supposed to be low. There's a beep too. That's even weirder. Oh, I know why. It changed my thing. Give me 1 minute.
Stake, Jarl can refuse to see me all. He used the Thum, shouted those forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
Okay, it changed my whole entire, like, audio input. I don't know why. It just did.
Ondolimar is the commander of the Thalmor.
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden. You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence. We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion, saviors of Mer, victors of the Great War. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist, and I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth remembers that.
Yeah, Thalmor are annoying.
The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years. We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Mer over man, 1 century at a time. All right then.
Sounds gay.
What do you need, Marge?
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Hearth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for force.
I'm Igmund's uncle as... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
You speak to Igmund, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
Yeah.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. Yes, I know. We have some advantages.
He's a dick.
Come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. My guards told me, poor Margaret, and witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. I want no mercy. Those Forsworn. Understand?
Yes.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward. I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
Cool. Alright. I need to do that. I'm tired of carrying that thing.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira, such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice. Yes, their history and culture is all around.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still...
I've already played Oblivion
They disappeared.
when it originally came out. I actually finished that. I just want to do the remasters. I want to play it.
Their works.
Been a while though.
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in
Yeah.
with questions.
I mean, it was what? When did that game come out?
I'll let you in if you agree to There's a giant spider in a Chuan cell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Yeah, I probably played it in like 2006 or 7. It wasn't like right when it first came out, but it was a while. Thanks for joining the channel. Saboteur Brody. It's a fun
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye.
silly old man.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What? Go on it.
Next season, nephew. Next
Don't let my
season
uncle
for
go
sure.
on about his next season for sure. What? Uncle Calselmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I canter. Right after I finish my book. We'll start
All right.
excavating the sewer cell again.
Birds.
Maybe skip the ex.
Okay, so I'll do this first.
You should know.
Then we'll do the Forsworn thing.
Calselmo, I just think you won't need it.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research.
I'm not gonna read it, but I always open it in case. Usually there's something there, but
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arcane will watch over you.
yeah, I do that too. You know, I'll do this first. Second account. Nice. Weapon. No, apparel, the shield. Very equipped. Okay, cool. Was I fighting some?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Cool.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. Very well. But should the hunger call out to you, I'll be waiting outside Reachcliff Cave. Tell the people of Markarth that their dead are safe. My work is done here.
They do give you a t-shirt artifact, usually. I will. I'll check it out. I also have to do the thing at Boetha and... what was the other one I have to do? Mace of Mollog Ball. I haven't even started that one. Torches. Alright, let's head into here. Yeah, I started, I just never finished it. What the fuck am I carrying? Oh, I do have stuff from, like, okay. I probably do have stuff still. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Alright, let's do some things real quick. Or head back home real quick. Do that. Drop all that shit off. We'll come back here. I know it's a pain in the ass, but oh well. I'd rather be ready to go into dungeons, stuff like that before I do anything else. Yeah, it sucks, but you know. I need all the metal I can get for Dwemer stuff so I can make Dwemer use it to improve things. Plus just making it. I like to have a lot of suits of armor. I think it'd be cool. Just suits of armor at like different houses and stuff. I think I want a Stormcloak set up. I think I'm joining the Stormcloaks. I would like the assassin stuff. Wouldn't mind making all the Nordic stuff and all that. Yeah. Just in like different stuff. It's just the kind of thing I like to do. Like certain things that I like in the game. I have a lot of iron arrows, but then they don't weigh anything. Yeah, I do like them. I think I started that, I just didn't finish it. Or I have the mason, don't realize it. One of the two, I don't remember. Why they put the ingredients away, but... This stuff. You too. By the way, I only keep this stuff to sell it and make a bunch of money. That's all it's for. That's what I was doing when I last got when I was last here, I think. I should probably finish that up after what I've already started. Nah. I think I'll finish that up. Alright. Still way too damn much. It's okay though. It's probably under quest, huh? I've done 4. That's what I was doing, House of Horrors. We'll do that real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink, and I'll be right back. Once this loads into the thing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Of course it was going to do that. I'm going the wrong way. An idiot. I'm an idiot.
Posted here. Even the
Let's trace all the way out here.
they're made of.
Reverend Sovngarde. Okay. You just flying by or are you attacking? What'd you say? I've been on Vanguard. I've been to in Sovngarde. Yeah, I know. I'll be doing that later on. I know it's part of the Dragonborn DLC or something. That's a cliff. Can I get down it really without dying? Looks like it. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, is the normal one? Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
Over here!
You're gonna pull out the weapons? Jesus.
Prepared to die.
take antlers. Isn't this cool? Can't see shit in here. A lot of mead. Man with a saxophone. Or the cabbage. No, I wanted the ingredients. God damn it, I hit the wrong button like an idiot. I also really don't want the goat leg. Righty. The door. Loot over here. Good. I don't want no carrots. Huh. Through the door we go, I guess. Is that me or the goat? Either or doesn't matter. That's pretty cool. Might come in handy later. Blue robes. Okay. Anytime you see a bed, definitely sleep. That sucks. Legendary dragons are... You said you were having a hard time with them. Doors here. Here goes a Skyrim. But where?
should have come here.
Gonna fall off, please. Because that would have sucked. Oh, you're all the way over there. Alright, taking the swords and axes. The boots. Pretty much anything else I can take. Worth a good bit of money. Or ingredients, or crafting materials, all that shit.
You won't get the better of me.
No, I came out there. I've already been here. What? Get up there. How the fuck do I do that? Yoda's hiding. He's bitchy. Is it? Haven't used it.
What was that?
With that, just keep walking. No way, he's springing.
Where are you?
Can't see shit. Stop hitting me with that. You're gonna make me go slow or something.
You won't get the better of me.
Oh, I did get the best of you, didn't I? Thanks for your bullshit. Right down here. Where's the other body? My sunglasses are way too dark for this. I have no idea where that body went. I didn't really want those. It's like fucking blind or something. And a piece of garlic. Gold. Hey, goat. I need you to carry some stuff because this place apparently has a lot of shit. A lot of shit. That. Guys, every time you see a bed, sleep. I know it hasn't been 8 hours, but that's okay. That's okay. God damn.
Huh? Ha! Found you.
Anything else up here, like ores or anything? That would be cool. As well. Guess not.
What was that?
Thanks for your bullshit, buddy. Killing people and shit. Go ahead. Chest. Ooh, some emitting it. Used to. This. Strips. Potion of vigorous healing. Horse meat. What other shit? Well, that was fun. Yes. There's 2 cancers. Some poison. Body parts.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless.
That's sick. You're level 50.
Rescue. No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethiah's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I need to get to Markarth. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Okay. Guess I'll see you there. Got a lot of cool stuff though. Ebony ingots. Peace out tomorrow. Yep. Man, my legs are kind of sore today. I'm skating. Like, really sore. Kind of crazy how sore they are, actually. Not sore in the sense like they hurt. They're just like sore in the sense like muscles hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit.
Open the cage.
Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster. I won't pay. Never! Oh.
You won't surrender. Limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Call that a swing? Call that a swing?
that a swing? Call that a swing?
God, this is a pain in the fucking ass, man. Open the damn thing. I mean healing.
Call that a swing?
Stop fucking moving.
You'll pay.
Why is this taking so long? Did I have to kill him with this?
No more. No more. I submit, Mortal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Don't kill me.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Ooh.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
I got it. So.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Alright, well that's done. Now I have the Mace of Molag Bal, which I'll probably be using from now on. Which means I should chant some kind of... But this armor's pretty good. So, keep it. Until I can dragon armor, which, to be honest, with how fast this is going up, I might wait, make this more powerful. Might not though. Might do the dual fury 1 and hitting stance. Well, I do need to do some smithing because I'm about to jump off because it's getting late. So, that's what I'll do. I'll do this quick. I need to find the blacksmith in Markarth. No clue where that is. Also, I got to go find the fucking blacksmith. What's this? Treasury house. Here.
I work silver, like my father. His father before.
This see's so damn big.
Get it away from me. Get it away.
I mean a bitch. Trying to see like from a vantage point. Blacksmith. but I genuinely don't know where one could be. Water. You ever here? Baby? Another entrance to the Hall of the Dead. Mark Arthur Ruin. Exeter. What that is. Potion shop. Yo, fucking goat, get out of the way. I want some juniper berries, damn it. This is the blacksmith right here.
What is this? A nail? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
When will I learn how to forge weapons on? Isn't that my job?
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you even teach it. Now get to work.
Gorza is the one you should ask.
Need a new blade? Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrash, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks. Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. A girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there. That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
What do you have for sale?
Weapons and armor.
Looking for iron or iron ingot. You. Then we go to this. First, there's a blacksmithing. Gotta be. Then we'll head to Folkroth or Whitrun, Riverwood, Folkroth, and then head back home and do some smithing. Yeah, I'm getting off, so I'm gonna do some smithing. And then some alchemy. And then some alchemy and enchanting.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
There is a blacksmith, but I think I have to continue the story to get to like the actual smithing spot. Unless he's a blacksmith.
Don't have anything to say to you, stranger.
The good mine is closed and the other
You're not
mine
from
has
here.
Alright, we'll about that right now. Alright. But the white run, the stables.
We don't need...
Nighttime, we'll head to. I should head back to Folkroth or my Lakeview Manor. Drop off weapons and stuff because I do need to carry a lot of weight. I'll go there first. I need to get rid of all this weight, extra weight. Now transmute and smith things. Then I'll go to bed. Getting late. It's a Saturday or tomorrow, but decent sleep. Part of life. So forth. You know how it goes. I got stuff I gotta do in the morning. Not a lot, but enough to be like, damn. We'll do some crafting. Why do I have 4 sworn arrows? Probably use my bow arrows or bone arrows first. I had no idea I had 62 fire arrows. Still only have Thunder's going here. There's a potion. Alrighty. I might pick Whiterun for a little. I might go pick the ingredients in Whiterun too. Pull gems away. Goddamn goat. All right. You get the rest of the iron ore and such. I'm at the workbench. What am I doing? I do need to make a few weapons. I guess I can do a really good ebony weapon. We'll see. Because I'm gonna do the smithing first. So we'll see what I can do. See if I can get Not Dragonbone, but something higher. What day is it? No, it's too early. Blacksmith up and walking around. I walk right by the blacksmith.
Whatever. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll head over White Run, grab some more iron ingot and iron ore.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Any lockpicks? I always buy lockpicks from the stores when I see them.
Right,
So. I mean to go up there. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go see one of the two. Smith's first. Fact of the matter, you know? I'm going the wrong way.
Not the elves or their holdings will rule Skyrim forever. Terrible and powerful
You know, Dietrich armor is better than all of it.
Got a lot
Well,
of
except for
steel
badness.
to ship. The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Gods be praised.
Can I make you rich regularly? Richer than you were before.
Looking for my husband, Nazir? Check the Jarl's backside.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Thank you. Then down to War Maidens.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
You got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I have 1.5 million other strips.
Stop if you need anything.
Be alright on that.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Mate, take a look. Good
See ya.
business with you.
Now off to home to actually do the crafting. Transmute a bunch. Bear pelt, cave bear pelt. Hide, deer pelts. Dwarven cog, gyro, levers, scrap metal. Need 2 of those, I'm pretty sure. I only have 1 goat hide. 2 of those. There's a lot of leather strips there, buddy. Yeah, I got my clothes. Magic clothes. So I can, probably sell shit, don't you? God damn it. Take forever to walk up to the clothes I need. Helps me with, magic recharge. So I can transmute stuff. Pretty simple shit. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I put them in the chest up front or right here. I did it up front. We'll look. I probably did it right here. Check up front first, and then we'll go to the one where the alchemy station is. Apparently I didn't know that. Just me. Excuse me. That. Gonna need those. And that. Maybe that. Actually, anything that has like an enchantment. Besides, I guess, iron daggers. Because we're already here, dude. I'll go back up with this. See, I gotta do the same thing with the... They're supposed to go over here. Come on, goat. Thank you. Get in the way there, buddy. Fun, but... I need to grab soul gems. I've done this. Restoration, shock. Alchemy. Blocking. Alright. Now I'm about to go get what I need. Now I know where they are. Yeah, I might as well grab them now. Here. That's not supposed to be in here. That is. That is. They're just put in there. That isn't either because it's not a spell, it's a god. Wait. I don't know why I put Ghostblade in here. It's not really enchanted, it's just a ghost sword. I don't know if it's F's in here. Silly, like a silly person. All right. All right. Do alteration, transmute. I did this a bunch more times. Level up my transmute. I should probably sleep first. That'll probably help. With all of it. It right here. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Wait, am I real? Bet you I'm not well rested. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a little bit after the smithy, alchemy, and enchanting. For doing some of that, and disenchanting, because I have a lot of stuff that I haven't gone through yet. I'm gonna be moving really slow right now. Wake up, well rested. Yeah, I know. I don't even know how many I have to do. Probably look at that, huh? If do it 26 times, or do it. $50-something times. But I can get rid of some stuff to lighten myself up. Get rid of some of those clothes. Put the ones that I'm wearing right now into here. What's this put in here? Oh, this stuff. Store. Oh no, I haven't even done that yet. Shit. Back. Well, I should use. Not the diamond, but the Wemmer stuff. The Dwemer stuff. Alright. Neat. What I missed? Nothing really, Shield Wolfie. Just right now I'm doing some crafting while I an alteration increasing while I for the end of the night. After that I'll be getting off. But first the crafting, and it's all crafting. Now we're gonna do blacksmithing, which is why I'm transmuting a bunch of iron ore, which I have a lot to transmute. And then I'll be making jewelry. And whatever iron ingots I have, since I always buy those too. I will make iron daggers for that. Use them for enchantment. Things of that nature. Then I have to I have a bunch of stuff in my enchantment chest. It's going to take a while to go through. See which ones I need to get done. Disenchant. What else? I mean, that's pretty much it. To be honest. I went and got the Mace of Malrog Ball. That was fun. What else did I do? A couple other little things I was cleaning up afterwards. Still got a lot of missions to do. I'll be jumping back into the Markarth area, stuff like that, for the moment. That's what I'm doing right now, so. Might make a Diedrich set of armor at some point in time. I also need to get some light armor. That's good. So there's that. Yeah, I will. It's going to be a while. We can talk about whatever, though. I have to do this a whole bunch of times, and I don't have a lot of magic. So, let's see. I'm at 16. To double it. To, transmute it. Because, I want my alteration skill to go up. So, where's that? I'm at level 23 with it. So I don't really have much to do with it. Plus, anytime it levels up, I'm happy with it. Same with smithing and enchanting and alchemy, because I haven't even touched enchanting and alchemy. Stuff better. Yet. The only mods are the character creation, or the mods, the Creation Club mods from the Anniversary Edition stuff. That's all I have on here. So, the only mod that I have on here, even though it's not really a mod at that point. It's a part of the game. But yeah. How's Shield Woofy today? How's Birdie today? How's everyone who's still watching? Anywhere. I stream to Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, DLive, and Kick, so hope y'all are doing well, whoever doesn't answer. Yeah, I'm just playing through it for the first time for real. I usually end up giving up at level 40. Just go to play another game and take a break, and then usually around 40, between 40 and 50, I would end up not playing it for a long time, like a month or more, and forgetting what I was doing and what was going on. And then now I'm just focusing on this. Game. Although the new I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot of stuff recently that's making me feel better in general. Working out, getting back into skateboarding, mountain biking, playing games. So life's been going pretty good. Just in general. You know, I'm carrying too much. Calm down. I wonder how many I left. Not many. Cool. Just gonna take a little bit, that's all. 2 more to do, so 4. I'm surprised it didn't take 3,000. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. I'm not a... Doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. If there's more content for the game, there's more content for the game, whether it be a modder or DLC or whatever. If the game's good enough to have, you know, playing power like Skyrim, yeah, I think we're good. I do have to smelt stuff. Nope, not that. Well, yeah, that. I'm making that. We're good now. Leveled up. Too bad you couldn't get to level 90. Close, though. Oh, no. Shit. It's probably just magic, because my magic's so low right now. I always forget to take off clothing. Do that. Yeah, they're at 270. I need to get that closer because I should have just leveled them out the whole time. And I needed health and stamina more than anything. Oh. No, I don't want the shield because I'll be running around for a while. The robes. I need to get a armor set that would actually be good for both light and heavy. Be walking slow for a while. I need to start filling this stuff out, the like weapons holders and stuff. And the fish tanks. I gotta do the fish tanks eventually. There's a lot that I have to do to the house still. Lakeview Manor. So I gotta put the leather. Did I put the leather strips away? No, I didn't. Anything else that's smithing I need to put away? Done with smithing, I'm gonna go into enchanting. I dump it all in the chest up there. Hell, eventually. Now I can move around a lot faster, which is always good. Might as well just take all. Dude, I can and cannot disenchant. Something that I'm actively wearing, I will not be disenchanted. Isn't it like a special dagger? Pretty sure it is. I'm not doing that one. Nor the notched pickaxe. I learned that. No. Learned that too. No ring of health. Chance items. Item. I should do my 93 iron daggers. Nothing with a grand soul. Greater soul, sure.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Honor to you, lady. Gonna take a while to do all this. I'll be using heavy armor a lot, but I want to fill out the whole tree. Like I want to do all the skill trees. So even if I never use it, I still want it. You know what I mean? That's actually what I'm working on right now. Anything under the warrior star constellation is being worked on first. Then I'm going to go from there. The last thing. It's not enchanted. This is only for enchanted weapons. And I think it's a special one, so I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't remember if there's like a spot at and obviously not the iron daggers are just enchanted. I don't know why those are in there. I forgot to put the amulet. Amulet. And I forgot to get my amulet. Alright. I'll eventually sell all this stuff, but I just need to separate it for now. Except for alchemy stuff. I gotta take that to Enderheim. I didn't keep any of the circlets, and I had some that were for potion. I know, I'm always carrying too much. Go out. There was a lot of potions. I forgot about that. That's okay. That's good. I'm not fighting this anymore. See you later, man. Good enough. Anything in the with the word poison in front of it. Sorry, I really gotta pay attention. That'll help. Right. And put away those helpers. I think he's going upstairs. I have staffs and shit that need to go over here, so I have a bunch of stuff that needs to go in here. That'll probably help. Soul gems. Ones that aren't the ones that aren't empty. Full ones. D. Or I don't want those. Alrighty. And then there's you. Actually, how much am I carrying right now? Way too much. Because I have way too many potions. Be honest with you on that. By doing that. I don't want any of the regenerative ones either. Restoring health is fine and stamina. Not. I so many potions to help me heal and for stamina. I have to remember I can't carry all of them. Still carrying a lot though. Too much. Alright, we're gonna call it a night. We leveled up to 40. Got one-handed some points there. And shield too. Blocking. Is now at 31. So I can do power bash. Deflect arrows. We're quick with this. That's a positive. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to go to sleep and get some rest because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I want some actual rest before I go do stuff tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Hit like, share, subscribe, follow, whatever. Hit the buttons, all the things. Do all the things, please. It helps with the algorithm. Do that with the first time you come in here. And you like what you're watching. Give it a couple minutes. The first thing you should do, though, when you're like, hey, if I like this guy, just share, like, and subscribe. All that stuff. So, see you later. Have a good night. Peace out.